Alright, hello ladies and gentlemen, I am here, your host Rob Richards. We had a bit of a rough start to this morning, so I do apologize. We are going to join this match in progress. It is James Power versus Wei Gao. Wei Gao leads this match 2 frames to 1. However, James is in the lead in this frame by a mere 2 points, 42 to 40, so we'll pick up the action here. Still working a few things out, folks. Bear with us. Alright, so James is currently on a break of 30, as you can see. James got a very somewhat red, or Carter rather, is a red here to the bottom left corner. He's got to think about it. He doesn't want to push the red. Has he come far for the black in the right middle? I think he has. It's going to be tight. Now, if I do remember correctly, I think this is still a top 8 match, a quarterfinal match here. Yes, I do believe it is a quarterfinal match, so we should still have the semis and finals to go. So still a lot of action to go here. So Carter's having a little think about the brown here. Don't think he can get through to the black to right middle. Might be able to have a go at it into the top right corner, however. And if we have a look at Cloud Snooker, I believe Alan Whitfield's closing in on a 3-2 victory over Floyd Ziegler. So James Power backed up onto that back cushion in the lead, 46-41. Only 5 points in it. Needs this safe, and he won't get it. James needing this frame to extend the match to a 5th frame decider here. We are live at Master Q Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada. I am Rob Richards, your host. And if you're just joining us, thank you for your patience. Thank you for tuning in. We had a bit of a rough start this morning. So here we go. Opportunity now for Carter to close out this frame and match here at this visit. Well, that did not go his way, as you see the disappointment in Carter's face. He knows he should have got that one. He's left the red for his opponent right over that left middle. Great chance now for Mr. Power. The natural, as some would call him, to even up this match at 2 frames apiece. In the lead by 4. Very important red. Wants to get out of color here. As he played for the blues, he got hard enough, far enough. That's not bad, that's pretty good. He's on the right side of the blue to get back up for the yellow here, to the left corner. Wants that white to stop. Oh, he's okay. So that blue should put James in front by 10 now. He's going to need that tricky brown on that right cushion. He's just having a look at it now. Where he needs to be on the green to get either on the brown or nudge that brown out a little bit. However, if he can get yellow and green and directly behind that brown, it should be a fairly easy pot with the rest. Oh, he's overrun it. So he's going to have to swing the white around 2 cushions here. Of course, if he comes off the 2 cushions, he's going to be on the He's got to be careful he doesn't snooker himself by the pink. So a little bit of a stretch. No, decided to just pot the green, possible double to the top left corner here, with the element of safety in mind. Okay, got the double kiss. So James Power in the lead until our score is updated, 54-42. Still got 3 more to count, I believe. There we go. So 57-42 the lead for James Power. So Carter's trailing by 15, requires the 4 remaining colors for frame and match. Good safety there by Wei Gao, or Carter as we know him. Owner and host of Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario. For this, the OBSA Ranking Event 7. This is our final ranking event of the season. Our next event will be April 12th from Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada, which will be our Judgment Day, which we will play down to the top 16 to see who will meet the top ranked 16 players. So the 16 players from Judgment Day will face off against the top ranked 16 players in our Ontario Championship Finals at this very venue, Master Q, on I believe April 26th and 27th. James just marking the spot at the white, finds himself in a bit of a snooker here. It shouldn't be too hard, but it's not the hit that's hard. He wants to make sure to, if he can, by any means, get it safe. And it looks like Alan Whitfield has defeated Floyd Ziegler 3-2. So the hit was made. It's not safe.
Foul 7. You didn't count it, right? I didn't count it yet.
Oh, yeah, it was a foul 7, pardon me.
That was 8 points.
So score 57-49 now in favor of James Power. So as we see, our referee for the day, Kevin Patrick, just helping out with the respot of where the black ball was the question. The cue ball was marked, so they knew where that was.
Yeah, that's it. Right there. Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
So both players are happy with the position of the ball, so play will continue on. James only in the lead by 8 now. Will now require the brown and blue for the frame. Well, he's fouled yet again. Things not going James's way at the present moment. So here we have it. It's now all tied up in this fourth frame, 57 apiece. And Carter is not letting up as James finds himself in yet another snooker here. that's going to be a foul 7 and possible free ball. I'd be surprised if Carter doesn't take this blue on to the top left corner. Carter has thought about it. He's decided to have it put back.
Good.
So James now trails after having a 15-point lead just a few moments ago. Now trails by 7, 64-57. And ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching, thank you for being here. And for the finals of today's event, we are going to be going live on Instagram for the first time. We're going to test it out. We're going to see how it works. So keep that in mind. For the finals, we'll be live on YouTube and Instagram. On Instagram, it's at Richard Snooker. So if you find me on Instagram, Richard Snooker, you can watch the final there as well as YouTube. And that will be later on today. So James now trails 70-57, so he's 13 down after being 15 up. Oh, he got the hit that time. So he's still in it. He's not out of it, folks. However, Carter with that 13-point lead requires just brown and blue. So just the blue. And the way he's been playing this last few moments, I doubt he'll be taking this one on, especially being so close to that back cushion. Well, James got it all to do here, folks. And I tell you, Cutter's a very tough opponent. He's got the lead, he's got the frame lead and the score lead now, so James has really got to dig in deep. Well, slight chance now for Carter. Can putt this brown in top left or left middle. Looks like left middle. And it's there. A little heavy on the white, a little pacey. But it looks like it's going to be blue to right middle for the frame and match. It's going to be close. It's not there. But he's gotten away with it. He's got a snooker here on James. James needs not only a hit, he needs to get it safe. He might even make it here. He's going to be trying. It'll be close. Valiant effort. It's not too bad. I don't think Cutter will take this one on. I mean, he kind of wants to leave the pink where it is at the moment. And Carter Gow, keep in mind, ladies and gentlemen, is the current and reigning Canadian snooker champion, looking for the double. I think he was looking at playing that blue off a couple cushions back towards the block, but didn't quite get the angle right. So James is going to leave it. Good pot here for Wade Gow. Will put him into the next round. Nicely done, Mr. Carter. So, big turn of events here. James Power with a 15-point lead on the brown. Now requiring snookers with the pink. So, no doubt he will play on. Not out of the realm of possibilities, but it's going to be tough for Mr. Power. and gentlemen, welcome back. Our semifinal match, I believe we're going to be seeing Ranveer Singh and Alan Whitfield. Just need to make an adjustment to our score here.
Will you guys take a picture before you guys go?
So as you hear, they're just getting set and doing the photos.
One without no rest and then one with rest. Thank you for arriving. The only content there. You are on this side of the crowd. Where do you go? Do you like the baby part? No.
So as we get set, we're going to stay here for the moment. And I believe, as I said, I believe on this table, we're seeing Alan Whitfield and Ranveer Singh, Marwa. Best of 5 semi-final contest. So this should be a highly contested match. We've seen Ranveer and Alan before.
Thank you. You're welcome.
As you see Ranveer breaking off in frame 1. Alan's coming off the side cushion, looking to get into the bunch, play a little bit firm. May have left a pot on. It's a thin one. Ranveer is not known for shying away from pots if he can make it. However, it's early going, so cautious thing here, just chip off the pack back into the bulk end. Open things up nicely, put the cue ball on the top cushion. It's going to be short, but he does have a cushion. So nothing easy here for Mr. Whitfield, who is also a former Canadian champion, a former Ontario snooker champion, looking to get back in the win column here today. Where's that red going? Does he have coverage? The brown is in play, so he's okay on the right side. So Ranveer might have a look at this red in the middle, in the bottom left corner. Great pot. Now you're going to get a good rub on the brown. Well, no, but Alan's going to be seeing nothing but yellow here, I believe. Our other semifinal match are Wei Gao, or Carter as we know, versus Gerard Morrison. They are also just beginning their semifinal match. And given the opportunity, we will switch over there. As Alan now looking for a way out of this mess. So they need several cushions here. Come up 3, 4 cushions quite possibly. Well, that's going to be a foul and a miss.
Foul for a miss.
Quite possible Ranvier may have the white put back, and he did. Again, another foul and miss. But Ranvier will most likely, definitely not have this white put back where the white has landed. So Ranvier 12 points in front already. Red over that bottom right corner to start. Ranvier actually is relatively new coming to the scene for just the last couple of seasons. Had many chances to win a few events. He's done quite well. Gone deep in quite a few of our tournaments. Still looking for that first victory, of course. And it could be here today. He's just got to get past Mr. Whitfield first. Brad Gerson, thank you for being here. Mustafa Hadari, Mr. Mode, thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Ranvier on a break of 16. That's 7. Should be about 24 now once the score is updated correctly.
24.
As you heard, referee, it's 24. So that's 3 reds, 3 blacks now. Just gonna have a look on Cloud, see if we can get you the high break, which I'm interested in finding out. So the high break of the event thus far is 105 by very own this man right here, Ranvier Singh, with 105. Now. This is the first frame, 44-0 in favor of Mr. Marwa. Yeah, he was trying to avoid that bottom knuckle, that left middle. Taking someone out of position here, so I believe the break will end there at 49. Or sorry, pardon me, 37, giving him a total of 49. Unless he takes this. Oh, he did take it on. Wow. You got that right, Brad. He definitely hits the ball quite well. One of the best that we have. That was a good pot, good recovery pot on that red. Still gonna need another good pot here on this red to the bottom left corner to get himself back in prime position. But it's definitely in his wheelhouse. Brad, you know, he's definitely got to be one of the favorites to win this event.
51.
But he may have well on the way to capturing this first frame, but once again, folks, it is only the first frame,
52.
and this is a best of 5. So don't count Mr. Whitfield out yet.
$58. 59. 65.
Oh, great effort. Remember, leading 77-0 with 67 on, so snookers are required. So Alan will come back to the table, get a bit of table time, score a few high-value colors if he can, and then move into playing the snookers that are required. Alan not able to get the white back up table, so he's going to leave 2 possible pots on here for Ranveer. So surely the frame has got to be over at this point. There's going to be no way back here for Mr. Whitfield. Not in this frame.
1.
So there you go, frame been called. Goes to Ranveer Singh Marwa. Ladies and gentlemen, let's switch over ever so briefly. We have Wei Gao and Gerard Morrison. As we see Wei Gao or Carter, it leads 7-0, early goings in the first frame. We will switch back to Mr. Whitfield and Mr. Marwa momentarily. Alright, so we're going to go back now to our featured match between Alan Whitfield and Ranveer Singh, as this frame is just about set to go, frame 2, which will be Alan Whitfield to break here in the second. And we're underway. Gonna need cover behind that green. And he's got it. It's Ranveer's turn to come off that side cushion. Keep everything safe. It's going to be close to the pink.
Foul 6, miss.
It will be the pink. And it will go back. Players are happy with the spot of the ball. Good colors. So referee Kevin Patrick doing a fine job. Replacing the white now. So here we go. Second attempt. Should have the line this time.
Foul 6, miss.
And again. I don't have to look, but I believe he's nominated that he will play on here. So this red for Alan Whitfield to left middle should be nicely on the block here. So Alan knows he's got it all to do against a very tough competitor. Ranveer Singh Marwa certainly made a definite statement in the first opening frame of this contest. So Alan's going to need a good reply here. So with that position, the only red he could get on was this red to the bottom right corner. With the rest, however, so that'll just increase the difficulty of the putt a little bit more. He can't go forward, he'll be running right into the bunch. So he's going to need to screw back off the bunch. So position, even if he putts this red, his position is not assured here. Or can he find a gap through the bunch? No, he just played the putt.
Line. Line.
9 for me.
So 9 scored, and unless Alan, you know, he may take the blue on, he may dump the white on the back cushion. He won't be leaving anything either way.
Blue.
Yeah, he wants to take the blue on top left corner. Test his stroke a little bit here. Nope, blue did not go. So break ends at 9, which gives Alan Whitfield a 21-0 lead in this early going of our second frame. Welcome Marcus Foster. Yes, he is hitting the ball absolutely incredible as of late. This could be, as I said before, this could be his event to win. You know, as he is still looking for that first victory tournament win with the OBSA. But he's left another good starter for Alan.
1.
And ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, our finals will be simultaneously broadcast on YouTube and our Instagram, which is Richards Snooker. Or if you find me, Rob Richards on Instagram, and it said Richards Snooker on Instagram, we will be going live there as well for today's final. testing out that new platform for our broadcasting capabilities.
9.
Alright, so Mr. Whitfield still in the lead here now, 44-0. He's made a few putts, obviously. 44-1 now, the score's been updated, pardon me. So Allen's still a little ways away. Needs to capture this second frame, does not want to fall down 2-0. But that was a big opening statement from Ranveer with that 70 plus break, I believe it was. Or 63, I believe. Close there was. There, but it obviously did not go the way he had initially intended. However, he's left a very straightforward path back to ball for Ranveer, and he even may be able to cut this red in thin to the bottom right corner. Yeah, played it in, didn't get it, hit it thick. So again, he's going to afford his opponent, Mr. Whitfield, his bottom red to the bottom left corner. So Allen needs to put a good dent here, get rid of a few of those reds, and secure the frame here. Oh, he played a little check siding. You know what? He's somewhat gotten away with it with a good bounce off the knuckles of that corner pocket. And updating our other semifinal, Wade Gower, Carter, and Gerard Morrison Carter leads 30-17, still in the first frame, ladies and gentlemen. So Carter only in the lead by 13 points. And I believe there's still 4 reds left on the table. 5 reds. So 4 or 5 reds left in that first opening frame. Already we are midway through the second here in our feature match between Ranveer Marwa and former Canadian and Ontario snooker champion Alan Whitfield. Look at this, that red nicely potted. Didn't intend for it, but in it goes. Now, he does have a putt on the yellow, but if he pots this, he's not going to be in any position for a next putt. I don't believe, unless he's got a slight angle, and if he does, it's very minute. So I don't believe there's any advantage in putting the yellow here. And green or brown to that right middle is very tricky. So there's really nothing he can play here that will gain him position. So could be a tactical play here. And it is, just real nestling up to the yellow. No intention of putting it. So Ranveer putted 2 reds and no colors. So Alan's still with that 42-point lead, 44-2. Alan needs to get past the knuckle, and he's done so nicely. But once again, didn't find that top cushion, so he's affording his opponent here. Put him in trouble. Doesn't like it. He's looking at the red left side. No, he's going to play off the bunch here. Outermost red. Wanted to avoid the block, and he did, obviously, but he's hit it thin. That's why the white on the travel was looking to play a little bit thicker, which would have slowed the white down. He hasn't given anything away, but once again, need to find that top cushion. Just trying to get that white back into the bulkhead. It's going to be well short. Pot on, bottom left corner, bridging over the brown. Just jarred it. This could be trouble for Ranveer now. Now, Alan's got the frame in hand. He's got an easy starter. Black is potable. The reds are open. There should be no reason why he can't capture the frame at this visit. Unless he takes himself out of position, but you know, it's all there for him. Missed the black, or has he? Crowd loves it. Little smile on Alan's face. Didn't hit that very well at all. You can see he didn't even get position, so again, forced to play safe. Break will end it. 8. He's got a comfortable 50-point lead, but against a player like Ranvier who can clear up at a moment's notice, you know, it's not truly over until it's really over. And you see there, Allen wisely playing a red back up table. So we'll slowly but surely see the reds move further and further away from the high value colors. That's a really good play there by Allen. Needed to play that super fine, and he did. Almost like a containing safety, really. He's left this opportunity for Ranvier to get this red back down to the bottom end near the pink and black area. And that's okay. Replace one red with the other, so he's still got 5 open reds. Well, he's going to need them all, Will Ranvier. Trailing by 50 in this second. Allen's got to pack the bulk here off the right edge of this red. Target area behind the green and brown won't get the nudge. Oh, he did get the nudge and the cover on the right side. However, Ranvier hit the ball super good. I don't know. I think at this stage of the game, he's got a putt on here. It's a long putt, but I believe he's got to go. Trailing by 50. One good putt may save this frame for him. Doesn't really have to do too much with the white here. No, he doesn't like it actually. He's switched his play. This red on the left. Get it off the cushion instead. Played the screw back to ball. Oh, and he's played that well. A little fortunate, mind you. You never know where that red you're playing is going to end up at times. So he's gotten away with one. He's played it nicely. But I tell you, it's tricky those, especially when you don't know where the white is going to end up, or the red rather, pardon me. Ranvier looking for red to right middle. Nicely done. He needs an angle on this yellow over that top corner. He's got one. It's not much, but it should be just enough for him to get in position on one of these 5 open reds. Except you gotta make the yellow ball, son. Possibly trying to play it with a touch aside through the white off, just catching the knuckles of the jaws of that top corner. So once again, Allen with a great opportunity to end this frame and tie this match up 1 apiece. He's overrun the black, but he pied the red. So tricky black back to the bottom left corner. Doesn't need to worry about position on the reds. Nah, he's played nicely to an area. He has a choice of reds here. It's going to be the furthest one here, the bottom right corner. Little screw back for the pink, or stay on the black. Still firm. We had 2 reds by the pink spot he could have played on, but there is a 3rd red to the right of the pink he's on now. This frame well in hand, 65 in front, 51 on. That red won't go, but I believe there'll be a concession here.
Whitfield 68. Grabbing.
And there you have it.
3.
This match tied up, 1 frame apiece. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's switch over momentarily. We have Wei Gao and Gerard Morrison, where Wei Gao is in the lead, 17 in front, 47 to, well, 16, 47 to 31 now. We see Gerard Morrison at the table, blue to left middle. Needs to bounce off the cushion, off the white, won't get it. Our referee, our very own OBSA board member, Levi Myler. And thank you to our sponsors who I have a chance. Our main sponsor of this season. Everyone, give great thanks to James Power and Associates, James Power Brokerage, jamespower.com for their continued support all season and last season. All our hosts, our hosts today, Master Birds and Carter. And the high break this season has been sponsored by Levi and Anita from Positive Channeling. Switch back now as frame 3 underway. Ranvier just broke off in this 3rd frame. Now all tied up, 1 frame apiece, ladies and gentlemen. So by the looks of it, we've completed 2 frames here in this first semifinal, our main semifinal, our feature match that is. Our other feature match, Gerard Morrison and Wei Gao, are still in the 1st frame, with the yellow ball still on the table. So, in all likelihood, when this match is done, we'll be able to switch over and get the conclusion of that one. Alan needs to find that top cushion, needs to dig deep here. He whittled away that frame, came away with the victory. Didn't make any high breaks, but he did stop his opponent, Ranvier Marwa, from scoring. As Ranvier showed in the 1st frame that he can score heavily given the opportunity. That looks like he's taking this red on, bottom left corner. Yeah, that was a very risky red to go for. How's his luck? Yeah, not good. Left the red he played on right over the right middle. You got to think with a player of Ranvier's caliber that any opportunity you give him, even early on in the frame, might cost you the frame. He doesn't even need, he's got an angle to go in the bunch, but I don't believe he's going to. He's got a couple of reds below the black spot that are open. Looking to get through the red just below the black. Little bounce. A little screw back and it'll be on the black into the same pocket here. Or follow through. You don't need the rest, but he's a fair rest player, that's for sure. Yep. Well, Ranvier, we all are in agreement with you there. We can't believe you missed that either. Oh, would you look at this? Leave this Allen, this red for Allen here. He can screw it off this red into the bunch, open everything up, and I got the black waiting for him. But he opts not to go back up table. He's going to likely play the black anyway. But he had an opportunity there, just didn't feel too comfortable with it, I suppose. Get higher. I don't think he's high enough. That black will spot, obviously. It's going to cover that red he played on, so end of break early. Right attempt there by Marwa, almost potted that red, and he's gotten away with it. Well, Alan's got a red to left middle, so I wouldn't say he's gotten away with it completely. But you know, these ones to left middle, you got to be careful with. You can very easily leave them on. If he takes this red on, it'll go underneath the block. It's a back cut into a blind pocket, and he is. Oh, those are his options. Well, yeah, he's potted the red, but he's not ideally on the blue. It's definitely potable. You know, there's one thing about potting balls, but positionally, he's not quite there just yet. And on a personal note, I am dedicating today's broadcast, my efforts today are being dedicated to my loving sister, Christine Cabral, who unfortunately passed away last month, February 24th. Excuse me. So for you, sis, my efforts today are for you. I love you, and I miss you. Anyway, thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Wants that white to hold up. He's going to be okay. Pink there saved him.
9.
Don't believe he was intending to run into the pink, however. He's okay. So positionally today, it's been quite odd for Mr. Whitfield. It's been a bit of a challenge for him, to say the least. He's potting the balls okay. But like I said before, it's one thing to pot the balls, but you've got to maintain position. Good day, Hugh McEachern, and thank you for being here. We had a bit of a late start, but we're here, we're up, we're running. And yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you follow me on Instagram, Rob Richards, I'm your host. If you follow me on Instagram, Richards Snooker, all one word. For the final, I will be broadcasting on Instagram as well, and YouTube. thank you for your support and understanding as I dedicate my efforts today to my late sister who passed away February 24th. It's been challenging this last few weeks. And we're still dealing with some issues. So I thank you all for all your help, all your support. Truly, truly means a lot. So, let's give them one heck of a show. And what a better way to do it with this match between a former Ontario and Canadian snooker champion and an incredible talent in Ranveer Singh Marwa. Ranveer, who is a player and employee out of the Monte Carlo Billiards in Mississauga, Ontario, Canada, where we sometimes see Alan join us. And also our next broadcast, ladies and gentlemen, will be the OBSA Judgment Day. Final chance for the players to make the top 32 or to make it into the provincial championship, which will be held on the 26th and 27th of April. And Judgment Day is April 12th at Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario. So thank you to the host Jim White out there for all his efforts this season. Thank you very much, Jim. Alan just cinching that black to the left corner there. Not much he could do, really. He's got a 45 to 7 point lead in this third frame. Oh, he's got a nudge off the blue. He's left a pot on. If Ranveer is going to go, this may be the time. How about that Michael, I can't say his last name, Shuzbarsik. Sorry, Michael, who just earned a tour card to play with the Pro Tour of the WST at 14 years of age. That is 14 years old to join the Pro Tour. Looking forward to seeing more from that young man. As we continue on here, we still got a lot of snooker good to go today. And in an update, our other semifinal match, Gerard Morrison and Wei Gao. Wei Gao was able to capture that first opening frame. Leads that match 1-0. Alan needs a good bounce off the cushion, and he's got one. So pink to right middle now. So this frame, third frame, in this man's hands. So it's all up to him what happens here. Good putt. Has control. Pushed the red a little bit further than he would have liked. But you know what? He won't argue with it. He'll be happy with it. He's got a 50-point lead. 67 on. So 2 reds. Red color red here. Right corner. Low draw. He's nicely on frame ball now. 57 in front, 59 on.
14.
Alan's feeling this now, so Ramier's got a lot of work to do. He came out strong in that opening frame, and Alan just hung with him, waited for his opportunities, no real high breaks. Speak of, but this frame is well done. Let's see, do we see a concession? We do, so congratulations to Alan Whitfield. Now takes a 2-frame-to-1 lead in this semifinal match. Let's have a quick look over at our other semifinal match, where now we see Gerard Morrison in the lead in this second frame, 30-9. However, Carter, or Wei Gao as we know him, at the table. And the reds are fairly placed. He's looking to get past that red. He did, but you know what? That's worked out for him. Great opportunity here for Carter. So as I mentioned previously, is this year's reigning Canadian snooker champion, ladies and gentlemen, and the owner of the Master Cube Billiards in Markham, Ontario, Canada. Ladies and gentlemen, you're just joining us. This is the OBSA final ranking event number 7 of the season. I have been your host all year long. An honor and a pleasure it has been. And even though at the end of April our season is just about over, there's still a lot more events coming your way from PAPSA, from quite a few others. There's a couple tournaments from the Ottawa region. Jesse Fox has a tournament coming up there on April 3rd, 4th, or 4th, 5th, and 6th, in and around those dates. Also, the evening of April 27th, live from Embassy Billiards in California, the same day as the Ontario Snooker Championship Finals. However, it will be around 10 or 10:30 in the evening. We will bring to you live on our channel Stephen Lee. Former professional snooker player Stephen Lee will be at Embassy Billiards in California, playing a few games in a match just like we did earlier in the year with Mink Nusharat. So it should be fun anyway. Alright, our feature match is back underway. Alan Whitfield just started us off in this very important frame for him, this 4th frame, as he leads Ramvier 2 frames to 1. Ramvier just able to play that containing save. He didn't quite get that bottom cushion, so he's pretty much at the mercy of where Alan decides to leave the white next. amazingly enough, I think he may have played the pot there, which is kind of strange. But you know, when you feel it, ladies and gentlemen. You gotta go, you gotta go. Oh, good putt there by Ranveer mistake. Marwa. He's on the blue, but he's on the wrong side of the blue. So it's gonna be one heck of a putt here. Looking to go between the green and brown. Come on, look at this. Wow. Just wow. You gotta give it to the young man. Would you believe he's only 22, 23 years old, ladies and gentlemen? And he's very approachable. So if you ever stop by Monte Carlo, stop by, say hi. If he's not working, he's playing. If he's playing, he's not working. So he's quite the talent, let me tell you. He's definitely one to watch this year. And he knows he needs to get perfect position here now. Is he looking at this plan? I think he is. This will open things up even more for him. I believe he has an angle to get back down to the block here too. Nicely played. Not much you can do there, but get on this red below the bottom of the pack here to right middle. And the break continues. 37-0. Raver needs to work hard to capture this frame if he's going to keep himself alive in this event. So he's going to need to do more than 37. Raver certainly got the ball sitting nicely where he's at now. So there's nothing stopping him from forcing a fifth frame decider in this semifinal. Certainly has that feeling that we're going to be seeing a decider, folks. Especially if we haven't looked at the score now.
25.
Raver leading 69-0 in this all-important fourth frame for him. Only 75 on. Alan's got a lot of work to do here.
One. 1.
But Allen was not able to capitalize. And with that, we have now have a 69-point lead restored with 59 on. So unfortunately for Mr. Whitfield, we'll be going to a 5th frame decider momentarily, folks. There you go, frame has been called. We're going to a 5th frame in just a moment. Let's check in with our other match, Wagout and Carter. Wagout leading 1-0, 62-39 in the second. He's just potted a blue. See how he gets on here. He should be well in front. He requires the yellow, I believe. Oh, no, he's 28 in front. Yep, 28 in front. So snookers required here for Gerard Morrison. Just one, however. So still got a possibility. Does Gerard to even this match here? But Carter's gonna make him work to get it. I believe our Ramper Allen match is just taking quite possibly a quick break before they start that final frame. few snookers now. Like I said, Carter's not going to make it easy, however. But knowing Gerard, he's not going away. Still waiting for Ranvier and Allen to come back to the table to finish their match. They're sitting at 2 frames apiece. Okay, we are just about set. Here we go. We're going to go back to our feature match here. Ranvier to break this 5th frame decider to who moves on to today's final. Start things off here. It's nicely on the blue. He has a few options. He could go into the bunch. He's got an open red he can play on here. And has he gone far enough? No, I don't think he has. Would you believe it?
6.
Patrick just having a look, see if it's a touching ball or frozen. I believe it is, so Ranvier will just be able to shoot away here. Make it that much easier for him to get that white safe. Would you look at that? Now he gets a red. Where's that white going? Where's the cue ball going? Well, found its way home into the bottom of that pocket. Okay, he was able to fluke or pot a red there. Unfortunately, that white just found its way into the pocket, that top left corner. certainly imagine this is going to be a tight frame, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget, coming up next will be our final match of this event. So stay with us, or we will be testing out our new broadcasting capabilities on Instagram, so you can find me there, which is Richard's Snooker on Instagram. Alan with a great opportunity here. This table is like a potter's dream, ladies and gentlemen.
9. 13.
River now back in. Great opportunity for this young man to capture the frame and match. Certainly looking forward to do it in this at this visit. I'll tell you, he's got all the tools. If he can just hold himself together for a few more pots, he'll be right there.
21. 15.
So there you have it. 46 to 15 in favor of Ramfair over Allen. So he's 31 in front. Where he's gifted this opportunity now. Get back to Allen to get back in this frame. Back in the frame. Still trails 46-32, but he's now within 14. He's out of position somewhat.
Brown.
So opting for the brown here just to lay the white in the top cushion behind the green, blue, pink area. Get that brown safe. He's got cover with the pink, I believe. The brown is definitely not safe. Top right corner, and if he can pot this red, well, it's anybody's game really. One heck of a pot if it does go. Apparently didn't go, didn't get it past the green, so he could be in a bit of trouble here. Entertaining conclusion to this semi-final, let me tell you, ladies and gentlemen. And Carter Gal leads that semi-final match 2-0 over Gerard Morrison. So a lot of excitement all around today. capture this fifth deciding frame. Well, score hasn't been updated as of yet, so let's have a look here. 46-32 is the lead, so 51-32 now. Alright, so 56-32, so Allen's down by 24. There you have it. Mr. Marwa with Allen's going to require a snooker here. With the Brown, 56-32, 24 the lead for Rambier in this fifth deciding frame. Pardon me. Allen Whitfield still requires one snooker. Could he have it here? Idea was to get that right behind the block, and it won't be. Match will continue. There you go. Congratulations, Ranveer Singh Marwa, who will move on into today's final versus either Gerard Morrison or Wei Gao, who is now in the lead 33-0 in this third frame. Let's have a look here, ladies and gentlemen, when that final begins. We will bring it to you. things over, getting ready for our final when this match concludes. By the looks of things, might not be too long. Alright, so at a bit of a break at the moment, mid-frame, it happens. Bit of a comfort break for one of the players, so we're just waiting for them to return. As you see, Gerard has returned, so play will continue. shall return. Okay, so there you have it. Gerard Morrison losing to Wei Gao, so Wei Gao will face Ranveer Singh Marwa in today's final. So, ladies and gentlemen, stay with us. We'll be right back in just a few moments' time. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. This is our final between Wei Gao and Ranveer Singh Marwa. Frame 1, Ranveer to break. Bear with us for a few moments. Sorry about that, ladies and gentlemen. And welcome back. We are live from Master Q Bears for Event 7 final between Ranveer Singh Marwa and Wei Gao. This is still a best of 5 contest. And if anybody's asking, no, I cannot zoom out the camera. This is as far back as it will go, this camera. Also, we are live on Instagram, believe it or not. So that is something new. So you can find us on Instagram at Richards Snooker. So my last name, Richards Snooker, one word. Doing this as a test on Instagram to see how well it works. Yeah, so we'll see. In the meantime, this is early goings. Wei Gao applying that blue to left middle. He's got red scattered. He just needs one good pot here to stay in control of this first frame. This is just a test. Yeah. Alright, so Instagram doesn't seem to be working out. Alright, we are now live on Instagram. Pardon me, ladies and gentlemen. At least I think we are. Let's actually hear what's happening with my web browser. Alright, so we're live. On Instagram at Richards Snooker, ladies and gentlemen. So we have it working. However, on Richards Snooker, it's not the greatest camera view, unfortunately. So, we're going. That was a good experiment, but Instagram is just not going to work for us. And I really want to get back to the action here. So, we are no longer live on Instagram, but we'll keep that going. As we are now back with our live action between Wei Yao and Ranveer Singh. Carter having a look at this red, see if he can leave the cue ball in that same spot to pot the block. Which he can. Decided to play for a slight angle, which is sometimes best, so you can maneuver the white just a little bit when needed. So that's not too bad. Carter's having a slight discussion with our referee, Kevin Patrick. I'm not sure about what. The microphone is just a little bit low or not good enough to pick up the player's vocal language. And sometimes you don't want to. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. However, Ranvers trailing 30 to 8, 22 behind, stuck behind the pink, no reds to go at, needs to get the hit and the safety. Well, he's got the hit, but this is far from safe, ladies and gentlemen. There's a putt on here. Absolutely. So, and the black, I believe, will putt in the opposite left-hand corner. Carter in with a great opportunity now. He's got a lot of work to do to take out this man, Ranveer Singh Marwa. He certainly can get it done. As I said many times before, you all know this man. The owner, proud owner of Massachusetts Billiards in Markham, Ontario, is the 2024 reigning Canadian snooker champion. I'm sure he'll get his chance. Maybe not this frame. And he probably is feeling the same thing. So he's standing himself up. Remember, nothing he can do but sit back in his chair. Alright, sorry ladies and gentlemen. Just clearing up a few odds and ends here on my side. Just making sure things run smoothly. As we did have a few issues earlier today. But all fine now, that's for sure. So Carter with a 45 to 8 point lead in this first frame. So 37 to the good for Mr. Wagao. ain't it, but he's left the pot on. So Wei Gao acknowledging the effort with that tap on the table. I mean, these are tricky. They can't be missed, but I expect he's going to pot this one. Nicely on a color here. And this should, by all means, be the end of the frame here, which will go to Wei Gao, or Carter as we know him. Carter now 54-8, 46 to lead, 51 on. Just needs this black to the bottom right corner. Doesn't have to do anything with the white, pretty much. Played for the red to right middle. Not stuck, ladies and gentlemen. He's just... Oh, there is a bit of lag there, unfortunately. So, 53 is the difference, 51 on. Ranveer's looking to capture a couple of blacks here. Play the snooker with the last remaining red that's in roughly around the middle, midsection of the table. Hustling 147, thank you, my friend. Thank you for being here. And like I said, thank you for your support. Hustling 147, especially thank you for your support. You know, we support you. And ladies and gentlemen, if you're interested, if you're ever in the Brampton area, check out the Q Masters, owned by one and only Nitin Sharma and friends. I believe he's got quite good snooker tables. Either he's got them in now or will be shortly. I believe he's got 2 now with another 2 on the way. So if you're out in Brampton, I don't know the address offhand. Unfortunately, I do apologize, but it's the Q Masters out in Brampton. Brand new club opened up by Hustling 147. Contact him via Facebook, YouTube. Well, YouTube at Hustling 147. And help support another Canadian business. Local. Even more important. But I just want to thank each and every one of you that's supported me. And even if you've tuned in and don't support me, thank you very much for tuning in just the same, as we see Ranveer capture that first frame. And we will be right back in just a moment's time. I am Rob Richards. Stay tuned. gentlemen, welcome back. Frame 2 set to start here with Wei Gao or Carter to break, who did win that first frame, so he leads this match 1-0. If Carter can get through to this red, let me tell you, he's in a really good position here. Nope, he's left it. Great chance now for Ranveer, trailing 26-0 in the second frame. looking to go in the reds here, quite possibly. Nope, opted not to. There's one or two reds, the bottom right corner, mid-range. Still fancy him to get the putt. Not exactly where he wanted to be, I don't think. A little, quite a bit out of position, I'd have to say. So, he's potting the balls, but he's not in prime position. Gonna require a good one here. Just about got it again. Not in good position. Still has a putt on in the bottom left corner, however. This is going to be a tester. Red, the bottom left corner, should be nicely on the black. Does he have an angle to go in the bunch? No, I don't think he does. This is going to be quite the shot here to get position. Not playing it. So that's going to be end of break right here, I believe. Unless he pulls out something miraculous, which I don't think he's going to take that chance. So just white off the left side of this red, back to the ball. And he didn't get it. Now he's left the red on to right middle. Can't believe what he's done. He's just had a second line. Just trying to figure out where he wants to put the white. Red's easy enough position, however. Played it in the corner instead of the right middle. Absolutely perfect on the blue here. To go into the bunch, you want to catch the pink full in the face here, I believe. And that should open the reds far and wide. How's his luck? He's good. Just having to look. See if the black will pass him in the same pocket as this next red, that bottom left corner. Opposite corner. Opting to go up for the blue instead. Black may not have passed that bottom right corner, so wise in going up for the blue. A little close to the cushion, but he's okay. He's not too bad. He can play for either red below the black, either left or right corner. Wiped his feet on the way in, and he's end of break, folks. Would you believe it? Required a little bit more stun than follow through on that. He's got to look for touching ball. Here's our referee, Kevin Patrick. It is touching ball. So, being deemed to have hit a red now. You can just shoot away. hide the white behind the bulk colors here. That's rather pacey. So that's going to leave Ranveer Singh Marwa a pathway back to the bulk. Off the left side of this red, the left side of your table here at the bottom of the screen. It's going to need to chip it thin, get that white back behind the bulk colors. Gets it between the green and brown, nicely played. Great white on the top of that cushion there. Gal still in the lead in the second frame, 38-24. 14 points in front. 7 reds remaining, so it's 83 on the table. Ranveer at the table now, just bringing the white back to bulk. He may cross this red in and it doesn't go. It's going to stay there. Cat and mouse game here. Carter putting that long red. He's on the green, the top right corner, with a good angle to come back down for a choice of reds here. There's a red at the bottom of the bunch that will pot to the right corner. Caught a little piece of that knuckle. But he's okay, he's going to need the rest for this red to the left corner. Anytime you use the rest, it will increase the difficulty of the pot just a little bit. Not where he intended to be. He wanted to be on that red on the bottom of the bunch to the bottom right corner, however. Good pot, caught the black and moved the black over the bottom right corner. That is fortunate for him. Not so fortunate for Ranveer, however. a little straight. Not much Carter could do there. So that's going to be end of break at 12. So that gives Carter a 50 to 24 point lead. So it's 26 in front. 5 reds remaining. I was just waiting. He's going to find that top cushion. Nicely done. So Raver has an out, almost like a shot to nothing. This open red, left side of your screen to that bottom left corner. Now he could play. There was a group of 3 just below the pink spot. Left side. He's going off this right side of the open red, the left side of your screen here. Just having another look at it. He may be forced into taking this one on. No, just containing safety. Well, he got the in off. That's not the worst thing in the world. It's quite possible he played the in off there just to get the white back into the bulkhead without pushing a red over a hole here. So Carter now leading by 30. Samuel look if he can get to that open red to pot it. The red just to the right of the pink now. Take that open red in the bottom left corner. May try and hold the white. Well, played it like a shot to nothing. Got the pot. Where's that cue ball going? Would you believe it? Oh boy. Wow. Great pot in the red. Just a little heavy with the white. Could have done with a nudge off the yellow, but didn't get it. So back to that 26-point lead he had moments ago. It's Ranvier now. This red just to the right of the group of 3. We'll pop that bottom left corner, interestingly enough. But an element of safety, of course. Doesn't want to give anything away, can't afford to give anything away. Table is fairly open. Actually, if you have a look, there's nothing on the cushion, so this is a table for anybody. So this frame is still wide open. Ranver looking for that one good pot. He got the white rather, past the yellow into the bulkhead and covered by the blue. So Carter's only really got one red here just above the black to play from. Again, expect the white going back into bulk off a couple of cushions here. Let's get past the yellow and he won't. Has he left anything on? Well, you know, I think Ramver can only see the red that's closest to the black or to the right of the black. And oddly enough, it will pot, as you can see on your screen, to the bottom right corner. But Ramver more concerned with getting that white hidden behind the bulk line and behind the brown. And that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Wow, what a putt there by Mr. Singh. Needs a good rub on the yellow, won't have it. So look for a touch up behind the yellow here, which will put Carter in some trouble. Well, he didn't quite get him. He has this red on the left side of your screen here. You can play off the left side of it. So not a great effort there by Ranveer. Only scoring 1. So 25 the difference, 3 reds remaining, and everything's open and potable. Carter with just this containing safety there. He's got the lead, he's making his opponent come to him. Ranveer fighting hard in this second frame, trails 1-0. Say hello to all our friends and family down at Monte Carlo Billiards, the home of Ranveer Singh Marwa, where he works and plays, literally works and plays. So a good play there by Carter. Quite fortunate, rather, to get coverage on 2 of the open reds. Blue and pink helping him out. Ranveer's got 1 red to play on here. The King Raptor, you can register for any of these events if you go to cloudsnooker.com. So cloudsnooker.com, if the registration for an upcoming event is available, then you will see the icon, or the listing will say enter in tournament. So go to cloudsnooker.com, create your free account, and then enter in the tournaments that are available. Coming up, I believe, is the Canadian National Championship in May. So that would be available to you. Thank you, Marcus Foster. Thank you very much. The King Raptor, no problem, my friend. Have a good day. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. Hope everyone's enjoying their weekend with this fantastic match. It's a bit tactical right now, but I for one love a good tactical frame. All three reds have moved quite nicely around this bottom section of the table. Waiting to see who gets in next, because it could be a frame winner. Well, thanks, Marcus. We do try with the picture. We had some bit of a late start to the day. We had some technical issues on the venue side, but we sorted it out. And yeah, you know, we strive to bring the best quality we can when we can. We certainly give you the best effort. It may not always be the best quality, but we do give you the best we can on that particular day, and today is a really good day. Picture looks great. Audio is pretty good. Some, you know, the Master Q Billiards at heart is still a business, so we will hear some background noise from the regular patrons that are in there, customers. I think Cutter was looking for a little bit more of an angle off that red. Really wanted to hide that white behind the green or brown, but didn't quite get there. And I mentioned earlier about we going live on Instagram for this final, and we tried it out, and it did work stream-wise, but it just, the camera angle was not good enough, or the streaming capabilities on Instagram was not up to par. So I was not going to do that, so we're going to stay with YouTube unless we find another avenue. As you see Ranveer potting that green, and this red above the pink spot will pot, not where he wanted the white, but it will go to that bottom right corner. And he certainly will be taking it on. So he's not quite out of the woods yet. Good pot. Now this, if you knew Ranveer, you definitely know this could very well be a frame winning opportunity, and should be. He's drawing closer to taking a good dent in that lead that Carter had a few moments ago. Wants that white to stop. Oh, I think it stopped just in time. So this is the final two players, the final match of the weekend, of which we had a record number of 70 plus players. And would you believe the shot that this man has just played? He missed that. He hit that so light, he missed the pocket by what looks a good 6 to 8 inches. Wow. I know he was rather close to the block and didn't want to push it, but that's just unbelievable, quite frankly. So Carter in the lead by 12. Great putt. He's on the green, but it's going to take him away from the brown, of which he requires the brown. Now leading 56 to 42. 14 to the good. As I said, still requires the brown. So quite possibly just going to pot this green at pocket weight and play the brown into the same pocket. Cue ball should be around mid-table, just below the blue on the left side. Yeah, he hit it thick. He hit it thick, so Ranveer now a great opportunity, needs to clear up here. Needs the 5 remaining colors, put this match into a 1-1 tie. He's overhit it by a little bit, but he's still okay. Now brown to blue is key. Shouldn't be that difficult for him. But then again, he's gotten away with it. He's having a little chuckle to himself, as you saw. Fully expected him to clear up there, win the frame at that visit, but frame's not over. We continue. Carter needs brown and blue. Thank you very much, Hustling 147. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for all your support this year. You've been absolutely tremendous. Not just of our great sport that I love, that we all love, but of me and all our efforts. And it's not just me. It's been a team effort, me, Presley, Anita, Levi, all year long. If you see them, give them your thanks, appreciation all around for everybody. There's a lot that all of you do see of everything that we do, which is a lot, but there's also a lot of stuff behind the scenes that we do that you don't see. So to do something like this and get 70 plus players for a single tournament is absolutely incredible. All the credit goes to every one of you for being a part of it, whether you're a fan or a player. Thank you ever so much. And if we have a look now, look at this. Ranveer with a good pot needed on this brown top left corner. Doesn't have to do anything with the white, so that should take a little bit of pressure off. But brown does not go. Brown's held up. He's okay. He's got to be wondering to himself if he's ever going to get as good a chance as he's had the last 2 visits. Well, once again, I don't fancy this pot in the top left corner from here. Ranveer missed that last one, which is a lot closer, a lot easier to make for the pot, but this one, for the safety in this situation. I believe there is a disturbance in the background here. Referee Kevin Badger has got over to sort it out. Or perhaps just to grab a glass of water. think we're in a little bit of a break at the moment. Comfort break, as it were, quite possibly. This is frame 2, Carter winning, with Carter winning the first frame of today's final. This is the OBSA ranking event number 7, our final ranking event of the year, where we will find out after today the top 16 players who will advance directly into the provincial championship finals, August 26th and 27th, and who will be playing at Judgment Day. Sorry, not August, April 26th, 27th. Pardon me. And April 12th will be Judgment Day, and they will play down to the final 16 to meet the top 16 in the championship final, April 26th and 27th. So a bit of a tactical battle once again. We know these players can do it. We saw it with the 3 reds remaining. Went on for several minutes. I think Raver may. Yep. He likes these pots. Of course, there is a safety available to him. It's hard to tell if he goes for it and doesn't pot the brown. It's hard to tell where the brown will end up, and he does not want to trail 2-0. So this pot is on, but it's not assured by any means for anybody, except for Mr. Hustling 147, who can pot him from anywhere. You all heard of Harry Potter? Well, that's Knitting Potter. Look at side pocket. Oh my word. And that's going to be a 4-point foul, give him a 15-point lead and a free ball. Now, the black is available, but there's no way he can hold for the brown here unless he goes 2 cushions up and down the table. And that is possible, but it's going to require one heck of a stroke. So 15 points lead for Wei Gao, Carter, as we know him. Quite sure what he did there. It's hard to tell if he was, it's hard to tell if he was playing that one safe or going for the pot. But he's left his brown covered. Remember, he's going to have to come off the back cushion. Yeah, I gotta say, it's nicely played. There is a gap, of course. There's always a gap. Carter only requires the brown. Carter playing the pot, shot to nothing, ensuring the white comes back down the table. You're gonna have the snooker solid behind the pink. Gotta tell you, that's gonna put Ranveer in a world of trouble here. I've said many times, it's one thing, the hit is easy enough, but where to get it safe? Very tough in these situations. Looking for rails. It was, well, from where he was, it's a fair distance away, but on the flip side, it was close. 19, so it's going to go back one more time. If he fails to hit it this time, he's going to require snookers himself. Yeah, he's 26 behind now. So he needs one snooker to tie. Or else he's going to find himself trailing this match 2-0. And Brad, I'm sure Nitin wouldn't mind meeting you at his club. That's the Q Masters in Brampton, Ontario. As we see Carter Gow getting it, that second frame now leads 2-0. I am your host, Rob Richards. We'll be right back in just a moment's time. Stay with us. So with that, we are back. Ranveer just broke off to start this third frame, and he trails Carter Gow 2-0 here in today's final of ranking event number 7. The final ranking event before our provincial championships and Judgment Day. Judgment Day being April 12th, and our provincial championships being April 26th and 27th. Carter looking to come off into the side of the bunch. How's the pink? Oh, he's good. So no foul. Good path to bulk for Ranveer here. Pass the blue. Slight nudge. Won't be bothered by that too much considering where he was and how he was playing it. He was really stretched there, even for a left-hander. And as tall as he is. Guard looking to come off the bunch between the two open reds. Good target on those bulk colors. He's got a good line, but short of pace to reach the yellow. So Ranveer must win the next 3 frames. Carter work out. Only one frame away. Ramiro not going to take that pot on. Element of safety, of course, but that could have gone wrong very quickly for him. But it's okay nonetheless at present anyway. Oh, misstep by Carter there. Well, would you have a look at this? Red just by the brown. Ramver had nothing to do but stop the white. Absolutely dead. And you can send that red back down the table. Carter will be looking at nothing but brown here. Just like that. So nicely done, but has he given that left side cushion to his opponent? Well, if Cody can see that left side cushion, then he's got a fairly easy out. But once he can get out, he doesn't want to leave an easy starter for his opponent. He's up 2-0. More than likely won't be super aggressive this frame. That was a good hit. It was close, but it was a good hit on the red. Much option here, but just to touch up, just like that, let Carter figure it out. Sometimes that's about all you can do, really. Sometimes the most simplest move is the best move. Oh, is he looking at this plant? Those balls are a fair distance apart, aren't they? If this doesn't go right, he's going to be leaving quite possibly a lot. Went very well, nicely done. So Carter to start us off with the scoring in this third frame, which has every potential now to be the last frame if Ramver does not win it, of course. He needs to get his potting boots on, as they say. Hopefully he brought them with him. Played pretty good. And the earlier match, and yesterday at Corner Bank, he's got the high run of the event thus far of 105, which he set yesterday during his match at Corner Bank in Scarborough, Ontario. Perfect, as they say, top side of the blue or the pro side. Of course, the pros never say the pro side, it's always just the top side of the blue. Here, he can pretty much do anything he wants with that white towards the reds. But with several open reds, I don't expect to go into them. No reason to, really. Needs that white to stop. Wow. Look at that. You know, to get that white to bulk, he's almost got to play the pot in this red to the bottom left corner. net just like that. And a bit of luck doesn't hurt either. Oh, I think he's straight at the green. And he might have a slight angle there, but from our angle, it doesn't give us a lot of detail on the advantage of it. There was no angle there, really. I probably would have preferred him to play the draw with the green. It was close enough to the green, he could have drew it quite back for the open red that's just to the right of the pink there. Into that bottom right corner. Now he's only made a break of 15, which will end here as he returns the white off a couple of cushions, opening a few off the bunch. Needs to get a good white, and that's not going to do it. That certainly won't do it. Now, can Ranvier capitalize on that slight misstep by Carter and get back in this match? I know all of his supporters down here in Mississauga and Monte Carlo are wondering the same thing. Okay, good opening pot. Every great break always starts with one red. Well, he's in tough here, I gotta tell you. This is not an enviable position, to say the least. Still looking for that one good, solid pot for prime position. And I gotta say, neither player's really had it. I mean, they've been potting the balls. They've been somewhat position, but neither one of them has been in absolute prime position. So we'll see how he gets on here. Difficult to float these in. Now is he done? Oh, that's very nicely done. Well, that one should give him a little bit of a boost. Now this is where you see Ranvier open up his cue arm and get things going. A little firm, but he's okay. He trails by 3 now. This block will give him a 4-point lead, and he'll still be on a red. Needs a good touch. Needs a bit of luck. Is he still on that red? Went into the pack thinking he should have still been on that red in the bottom right corner. You know what? I don't think he's on either red. Required a little bit more pace. Might have to play this with a touch of right hand side. Yeah. And threw the white off, hit it thick. A risky shot to try and pot as he's leaving. The red he's playing on, and 2 other reds on the right of the pink, but he felt good about it. Just didn't go. Just didn't go for him that way. Wow. Oh, he's got a great angle on the brown here. Can he avoid a collision with the blue to maintain control of the white for his next red? You know, he should be okay. Yeah, played it gently. This frame all tied up now at 20. Ranvier has had opportunities, but I tell you, Carter's tough, and you don't get many opportunities with him. He doesn't give anything away that easily. Well, playing a little bit of a running side. You saw the cue ball action off that bottom cushion. Just to give himself the correct angle on his next red here. Well, I'll tell you what. Depending on the angle he's got in this block, this could be a great opportunity for Carter to frame and match, pretty much. We saw him do it in the Canadians. We've seen him do it in several matches this year. So there's no reason why you can't do it here. Carter just catching something to his right in his eye line. See him have a quick glance over once again. He needs to forget about who or whatever that was. And just get the job done here. A little bit short of pace. This red to left middle, we're taking him away from pink and black, so it's going to be bulk color here. Now, is he on the yellow? I think he is. You know what? If he is, that's not too bad. Not too bad at all. Yeah, he tried to force the brown in, and it didn't go. So that's a let off for Ranvier. Only trails 37-20. Only 17 points behind. That's absolutely nothing between these two players at this point. Absolutely nothing. now. Obtaining safety, needs to have it covered. Did he get it covered? As Ranvier comes back to the table, he might have this putt on to the left corner. If he can get through to this, he'll be on the block here, folks. Yeah, it's super tight. Otherwise, he'd be right down playing this ball to that left corner. Wait, he's gonna give it a go. He just had double look. Forget the black there, play the pot. Oh, would you believe it? Missed the pot, double kick back into the pocket, and he's on the block. That's a bit of a back cut, but he's got two reds that pot into the same bottom right corner as he's playing the block now, so he's got to take that as a pure blessing. He's got to take full advantage of that, or else his tournament is done. Oh, he got a good rub there, Brad. Absolutely. This frame now all tied up. Can Mr. Marwa take full advantage of that incredible double kiss putt of that red to start this break of 24? I don't know about you, but I do know there have been some great breaks that started off with a bit of a fluke. So Ranvier now in the lead by 7, 44 to 37. What a turn of events this is if he can steal this frame. Oh, look at this. If he gets this block, next red, high value color, yellow is simply waiting for him. He's up by 8. So if he gets a block off his next red, he's still going to require the green. Yellow will give him 25 if he plays the black off this last red. Thought there was something on the table there. Well, we miscalculated a little bit. Score on my end has now been adjusted 62 to 37. So that's 25, so that is correct, yes. 25 in front. Carter can still tie the frame. Ranvier still has this pot on the green to that top left corner. And there it is, frame ball. 28 to the lead. Carter requires 2 snookers. This magic will continue, more than likely. So Carter being up 2-0 requires 2 snookers here. 28 points down, 22 on. Of course, you know. Oh, you almost had one there, actually. You know, it was close. River would like nothing more to see this brown disappear, because surely once the brown's gone, if he were to putt it, that would be end of this frame. But as it were, it's still there, so Carter still playing on, absolutely, 100%. You know, there's supporters on both sides of the fence here for Carter and for Ranvier. Got a good, well, this brown is thin, but it's cuttable. Ranvier just has to control his white. Certainly doesn't want to go in off and give him any free points. But look out. Yeah, that was close. Carter just caught the knuckle. Oh, he's gotten away with it. But Ranvier can't see the right edge of that brown. Again, he's got to watch the white here, though. Carter still requires 2 snookers, so yeah, wisely played it off the back cushion, top cushion rather. Wants to keep that 2 snooker advantage. Carter looking at playing this brown off 2 cushions from behind. It's not a bad idea to keep the white there. It could send the brown ideally to that top right hand cushion, then top cushion. Oh, he hit it full. And he doesn't have the pace to get back down. So this putt definitely on now, thin to the top right corner for the frame, to secure the frame. And it's not there. A little nervy. Understandably so, you're down 2-0. Just needs to relax his arm a little bit and breathe. I believe he's got the snooker, but not a very difficult one. Not at all. Go to the right side. Where's that cue ball? No, he's okay. go pacey, not behind black or pink. More than likely, Ranver is going to employ the in or over technique here. Nope, played it with a lot of pace. That could have been trouble. Could have made it real easy for Carter there. And Carter would still require, even if Carter pots the brown, it still requires 2 on the blue. So forcing him to punt the brown might not be a bad idea at all. Of course, 1 snooker and a free ball won't give him the chance to win. That's why I believe Carter's definitely playing on here. Yeah, he was looking at that a lot thicker. Brown should have been coming back up to the bulk end of the table. White should have been near the black, and that wasn't even close, but he was quite hampered over the blue, so we'll forgive him for that one this time. And that there's got to secure the frame. And it does, ladies and gentlemen. Ranveer wins frame 3. This match now at 2-1 in favor of Carter. I am Rob Richards, your host, from the first ball to the last ball. We will be right back. Stay tuned and stay with us. See you in a moment. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. We see our referee Kevin Patrick has the ball set. This match now 2-1, still in favor of Wei Gao. And I believe the players have just taken a short break, so we're going to leave it here. And I will be right back in a moment as well. Stay tuned and enjoy. Okay, so the players, I believe, have returned. We're getting set for frame 4. We're leading 2-1, as you see on your screen. And here we go, Carter Gow to break off in this 4th frame. Well, if you have a look at this, this is all the makings of a re-rack coming soon. Quite possible. Definitely not a touching ball. Now this red will pot, but where's the white gonna go? So he's not playing the pot, he's just gonna go back to the bottom cushion. Didn't get it. So this will afford red here an opportunity here. Open a few reds and screw that white back to the bottom cushion, possibly behind the black. Eyeing up this red along the cushion, top left cushion. Gonna be close to that top left corner. Play it softly just in case he didn't make it. If he did, he was on the brown, so it was worth a go. But he's left the red on to that right middle. Good pot, good angle on the brown now. Good chance. Early goings in this 4th frame. Everyone needs to hold white. He's done so nicely. Now that blue not being on the spot won't bother him too much just yet. But it certainly would have been easier for him to have it on the spot if he could. Well, he's on the block, doesn't have a good angle. Has a slight angle, it's not much. The red, the bottom of the bunch size. Oh, it's going to be tight. That bottom right corner. Had to look at it. Yeah, he was looking to screw back into the reds, missed the reds, and he's, well, nothing short, nothing, you know, he's rather short, and he's not where he needed to be on this red. So, end of break here at 13, I believe. Oh, that's one heck of a pot if it goes, my lord, my word. Oh, he's going to give it a go. Yeah, he just caught the brown. And he's gotten away with it. So, risk. Only able to get away with 13 points there. And, well, now he's in no spot of trouble. He's got a path back to bulk, but he's got to beware if he goes that route. If that red is potable. He'll try going out the left side of the bunch here. Real fine, real thin. Oh, that's nicely played. Very nicely done. See a little tap on the table from his opponent, Carter Gow. Looking to come off two cushions, back to bulk, and he just missed that red, so not too bad at all. Oh, what's he done here? Oh, he's not too bad. I don't see a pot on, really. Carter have a look, see if he can get back to bulk. You know, if he can't, he's just going to be setting the white up the table, drawing back to that bottom cushion and get as tight as he can. Well, he found a path. That's not bad at all. pots, ladies and gentlemen. They're nice and open. Black will pot into the left corner, bottom left corner at least. And I believe it may pot tight to that bottom right corner, so. But Carter must be careful of his shirt bridging over the blue there. Referee Kevin Patrick will be having a look. Looking to come thin off this red, left side, back to bulk. It's not too bad. I can see the red slowly getting pushed over to that right side. Oh, great pot. How's his luck? Well, the pot was nice, but the position a little less than desirable. A lot less, really. Big decision here. Does he play the yellow? No, absolutely not. Could play the blue, get it back in action. Well, blue's back in action. He's got a good white in that top cushion. Safety play for both these players. Commendable, to say the least. Put each other in some tough spots, and they've gotten out of them nicely for the most part. Well, that was pacey. Just caught the yellow, which kept it in the bulk end. Ranvier with a good play there, getting that white to the right side of the table, making it a little more difficult for Carter to get out. But if Carter can get to that red just to the left of the black, he might be able to pot it and take the white back up to the bulk end, rather. Oh, and the red doesn't go, and it stays over the hole. And I believe Ranvier can get right to it past the other red, so Ranvier with a 19-point lead here. Played that well, wants it to stay off the cushion. Now he's got the blue as the top left corner. If he has an angle, he can run this through off the left side cushion, back onto the red on the top cushion to the same pocket would be absolutely ideal. Just spotted something on the white, so Kevin Patrick, our red referee today, will remove that spot for him. Liking to play the pink here. Big shot, big moment. This is what they call game winners. Yeah, didn't get it. It's on the red to left corner or right middle, so Carter's got options here. Ranvier only with a mere 20-point lead. Like I said before, 20 points between these two players is absolutely nothing. So Ranvier not feeling too comfortable at the moment. Well, Carter overscrewed that. did not really want to use the rest here, but he will. He's going to need the extended rest. Excellent pot. So Carter now in with a chance. This red along the bottom cushion, not on the cushion. Can't tell the exact angle. We can see a good amount of it, but the players from the potting point, the potting angle, depending on how he plays it, play a touch aside, you may not pot it. You could leave it in the jaws. I fancy him to get it though. Like it. Nicely played. A little short of pace, but he's still on the block, that bottom right corner. He's always got the long blue. But black would be the shot right now. He's looking at running into that group of three reds just to the right of the pink spot. He might miss those three reds altogether here. And that's not bad. He's still got the one to right middle, and he's now on a red to left, bottom left corner. So it's always good when you can leave yourself options. Now Carter will get that blue back on its spot. Only one, two reds, it might be difficult for him. Looking to draw back from the open reds to the bottom end of the table here. Off this blue to left corner. Oh boy, did you see? I believe that blue went right in the pocket and back out again. Yeah, it did. I just looked at the replay. That blue went right in the back of the pocket and back out again. I sometimes see that happen with the side pockets, but not so often with the corner pockets. So that's rather unfortunate. Ramper looking for one more golden opportunity. He's going to need it. Looking for that one gift, so to speak, that get him over the line in this frame. As Carter is closing the gap from 20-0 to 2017. And again, Carter plays the long pot, doesn't get it. He's going to leave it for Ramvier. Could we see another fifth frame decider here today by Ranveer? He came through his previous match against Alan Whitfield in a fifth frame. Yeah, Ranveer's got that gift that he was looking for. Now he's simply got to take advantage. He had Carter in a spot of bother there. Carter was pretty much forced to go for a pot. Got unlucky by leaving it. He was that close to making it, so. Can Ranveer Marwa come back from 2-0 down to tie this match and force a fifth frame decider here today? I know all the viewers watching would love to see a fifth frame. It's exciting for all the not so much exciting for the players involved, especially Carter, was up 2-0, and it's getting closer and closer to that fifth frame. For a slight angle on the blue, don't think he likes it. I think he's a little too straight that he doesn't want to be. Still got an open red to the left of those three on the side. So he forced that one in. Did so quite nicely, actually. The only thing now is he plays left-handed, and this is not on his side of the table. I mean, he can play right-handed, switch hitter as it were, but will he take that chance here? Yeah, he might. Well, he's looking at this long red top left corner. Both with a certain degree of difficulty, either to switch hands or use the rest. Wow, I can't believe he's playing this one. This is gutsy, folks. And it's there. Wow. The frame on the line, he went for it, he got it, absolutely deserves it. Now he's over the ball. So that gives Ranveer a 41-point lead with 51 on. Requires this red and a color. Now keep in mind, he's going to want to get all three reds to secure the frames, but if he doesn't, Carter will certainly play on. Key moments in the frame. Nicely played. Nicely played, young man. He's perfect on the black. So he's 42 in front, 43 on. This black will bring us this snookers required. Carter required 2 snookers, I believe, when this black goes in. well on this break of 46 now. 49 in front. Another great putt by Ranveer Singh. Marwa, ladies and gentlemen, we will absolutely, I'm quite confident in saying now that we will see a fifth frame decider. 2-0 down, he's coming back to tie it 2-2. He'll be playing this right along the cushion up to that top right-hand corner. Just a bit outside. There you have it. 2-2, ladies and gentlemen. Ranveer Singh winning that fourth frame. Fifth and deciding frame. We are just moments away. I am your host, Rob Richards. Stay with us. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Fifth frame underway. Ranveer to break this and to start this off in this frame. Ranveer was down trailing 2-0 and won the last two frames to tie this match up 2 apiece here. Great for the viewers, not so much for Carter. Ranveer's got to be feeling good about his play so far to get back to 2-2 against the current and reigning Canadian snooker champion, Carter Gow. This is Ranveer's moment. It's in his hands. Same with Carter. It's a fairly decent play there by Ranveer. Got the white in a good position. So let's see how this fifth and final frame unfolds. Missed the blue, nicely done. That would have been absolutely disastrous if Carter hit the blue there. The reds are open wide. Now Ranveer has a great opportunity to come off the left side of this red on the left side of your table, of your screen rather. Return the white back to the bulkhead. Has he got the line behind the yellow? No, he doesn't. It's going to be a little faster pace. So he's going to give the ball back to Carter, so to speak. Carter not able to get behind the bulk colors. Running into the brown. Or is a great target area now, but behind the green and brown, as it were. And if Ranveer can get that white up there, it's going to be short of pace. But look at the result right in front of the green. Carter may be forced into playing a containing safety here, folks. Or even a containing pot. I mean, there's not much. It's possible we can make this red long to the right corner, but no real position to gain out of it unless he follows through for a very tricky black, but not advisable. Oh, he went the other way. Look at the nudge. What a shot. Didn't look like much, but he's played absolutely perfectly. From here, it looks like he can get through to pot the black into that same bottom right corner. And the way the reds are sitting, I don't blame him for having a good long look. Because he knows one misstep at this stage, the way the table sits, could be absolutely disastrous. On the red, right of the pink. It's okay. I wouldn't say picture perfect just yet, but it's okay. And at this stage, that's not bad at all. Wow, would you believe it? More screw than stun. So that's where we go. That's where we end up. That's absolutely unfortunate. Ranveer Singh looking at the table going, wondering if he's going to get a good shot. Well, he will be coming back to the table. That's going to be end of break for Carter at 9, surprisingly. Absolute mistake there. So he's forced to play the safety back to the bulk end, but wow, what a great opportunity he let slip through his fingers there. Big let off for Ranveer at that point. Wow. Not much more we can say at that. It happens, even to the best of us. Look at this. He's got a good white. A little short. Just past the bulk line. Not too bad. Not great, but not bad. Needs to get that white in between the green and brown. He's going to hit the green and lay right up to the brown. That's sometimes even better, because it puts your opponent in very tricky queuing, and there's no real path back to bulk for Ranveer here. So this could be danger, Will Robinson. gonna hit the block. Right on the button. Carter will not have this white put back, not in a million years. A slight draw, keep the white. Doesn't want to pass the other red. Feather this one in, just slight, just nudge the red, nicely done. Should be off to the races. This is Carter's frame and match to win or lose here. Trying to screw back without touching that first red, and he's contacted both reds, so still got a pot on, but you know what, he's not in position by any means. Like I said many times before, I mean, there's one thing to pot balls, but it's going to get tougher positionally if you can't maintain your white ball control. I mean, the cue ball is really important to keep it under your control, and Carter's losing that a little bit here and there today. Is he attempting this red, top left corner? Nope, just a safety, wise choice. So again, break ends at 8 that time. So look at this, he's only 24 points in front, 24-0 in this 5th deciding frame, and it is far from over. 24 points, nothing really. Ranford needs to put Carter in some trouble off of the safety here. All right, just missed the blue, so it's going to be good. Nicely done. Carter needs a good cue ball here. Needs to find a path back out of trouble. Where's that cue ball going? Oh, he's just okay, and the red held up over left middle. Now this is where it gets interesting, ladies and gentlemen. Got a good white, past the green, past the brown to the top cushion. Well played. 2 frames apiece in this final here today. This is the 5th frame decider of OBSA ranking event 7. The final ranking event of our season before we go into our judgment day and our provincial championship beginning April 12th. Play there by Carter, getting that white back into the bulkhead. Got rid of that red over the left middle in doing so. Would you believe it? I don't believe that was intended, but Ranveer will take it. Now, he has got to make the most of it. He won the 3rd frame with a double kiss back into the pocket on the red, which helped him win that frame and kept himself in the match. So let's see if he can take advantage of that one. Good pot. Oh, he's got a good angle on this block to go into some reds. And it No matter how he plays his black, he's going into those reds regardless. So gotta trust a little bit to luck here. Yeah, that's not good. Not good at all. Unfortunate, really. I thought he would have played that with a little bit more pace to it. So this red in the middle of the table. Oh, and he played it into right center. Wow. Crowd is loving that. Especially to play that in the fifth frame decider. Now what does he do? He's getting a little further and further out of position. He's looking to play that red closer to that bottom right corner. Oh. Or the red below the block would have been good. However, yeah, see, I thought he would have played the black and played a little bit firmer to separate some reds and not play it too softly, but he did. But he's back in the frame, 24-17 now. He's only down by 7. Nine reds remaining, so needs to get past the blue. Past the blue. A slight rub, and that's actually going to slow the cue ball down and leave it tight, tucked to that left top side cushion. A little cat and mouse game coming because those reds below the black are a little bunched up together. There's only one really open red. So Carter's playing off red at the bottom below the black. So this might open a few of them up here. Wow. Did not play that from behind intentionally. He's gotten a little fortunate that he's only left that one to right center. Hasn't left anything easier, but I mean, it's a definite pot on, that's for sure. You see Ranvier right down on it. Oh, and he hit it thick. Hit it a lot thick. Slight stumble. A little bit of pressure. A little bit of nerves on both sides here. Both players mainly resorting to a safety play type frame. So Carter's gotten out. Oh, look at this. He's got a good white. Oh, he's left a long pot, but this is oh so dangerous. Now, can Ranvier get back to bulk? Does he have to play the pot? You know what? He thinks he can. Might have to need a little bit of side to get past the yellow. Two reds below. Oh, he got to the pink. The red above the pink, so great shot there. Didn't think he could see that one. But clearly he did. Little hiccup in our feed there. All right, feed's holding nicely together. Not too bad at all. Carter now at the table. We'll play a similar shot here. Oh, wow. Well, what's good for the goose, right? Except Carter, does not have position. Good position. There's always a pot on, but whether it's good or not is very questionable. And here it's definitely not advisable. He's got a minuscule lead of 8 points in a 5th frame, so he's just going to tuck up to the yellow here. Oh, that white rolled off just a little bit to the left. So Ranvier has a thin red to the bottom left corner. He's going to have to play the pot here. Main concern just to get the white back into the bulkhead. I mean, he could play off to the left side, but it's going to be coming. Can he actually get through to these two reds by the black spot? Oh, a little bit of side, done well. That's a great shot. Unclear that he can see those from our view. So he's opened the table up with one shot. Everything's pretty much potable. Or it gives the next player who gets in a great advantage. Ranvier in with a good res. The block, there it is. Could this be Ranvier's moment? Could this be Ranvier's event? Could this be Ranvier's first win on the OBSA Tour after trailing 2-0? Wow. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. What a story. What a comeback. What a player is this young man. Would you believe he's only, like as I said before, 22, 23 years old now? Oh, didn't like the contact there, but he's okay. Still got a pot on to that bottom right corner, angled to get on the block. Nice car, good stroke. Maintain your composure and breathe. Played it confidently, wants a bounce off that left side cushion and won't get it. Played it real firm. He's on the block to the same pocket, bottom right corner, but these are a lot trickier than they look, folks. So he's gonna have a long, hard look at this. I mean, could play the pink, but You know, he's got the pink, he's got the red in the bulk end, but he's going for the gusto here. This is it. This is a game winner if it's there. Nicely played. He's in now. He can feel it. He's coming so close. He's got that finishing line in his sights. All he needs to do is step over it, kids. Step over. Okay, he's not out of the woods yet. He's a left-handed player, so the open red and the left cushion will be okay for him. He's got a red in the bulk. Okay, that one wiped its feet a little bit, so should waken him up a bit. Just to be a little bit more cautious here. 24 in front. Needs to come away from the cushion or stay right there. Perfect. Simple pot here. 31 the lead in this fifth frame. Make that 32 and he's out of position now. Not much you could have done with the white there, being so close to the red and tucked up to the cushion, so he, he ensured the pot. Going for the double. Wow. He's there, folks. He's just about there. Would you believe this? What a magnificent, miraculous comeback. Trailing 2-0, he's come back tied to 2-2, and we are in the fifth frame decider. He's got what looks like a 32-point lead now. Sorry, pardon me, let me recalculate that. 39-point lead after the black, pardon me. 39 in the lead. 43 on, and he's left this long pot, this red, the top left corner. Carter's almost got to play this in. He can screw back and get on the block here. And this red I expect to be in or very close to being in. And I don't think he's going to hang it up over the hole. So it might be worth him going for it. And any angle on the block will do. Marwa with a 47-point break to bring himself 39-point lead. This pot goes in, and it does, but he's over screwed it. He needs a color here. He's 38 points down. He needs a color, any color. If he doesn't pot this color, folks, Carter Gow will need snookers, and Ranveer Singh will be out front. Wow, I can't believe he powered that one in and drew back. Over screwed it by about a foot, I would say. He knows he's in trouble now. Potted the block. Oh, would you believe? How unfortunate is that? I believe he may have snookered himself. So 31 the difference. 35 on, and he's snookered himself. Good hit. Oh, is he going to get away with it? Is he going to get away with it? No, he won't. This red is cuttable. It's thin. To that top left corner, frame match ball for Ranveer Singh. White will be coming back down to the black end of the table here. It's hard to see if he's got a cuttable angle, but I believe it is. Oh, and it's not there. He's left it, but look at this. He's knocked the green safe by the yellow. He actually overcut that, which is incredible on its own. So 31, Carter needs at least a brown. What an exciting finish to today's or this weekend's event. Now if that yellow goes and Carter gets on that yellow, that could spell trouble for Ranveer. Either way, if it doesn't go, I believe there's a snooker in Ranveer's future. Yeah, it doesn't go, so I don't think he's got the angle for the snooker either. Unless he can get between. Yeah, he's having a look if he can play off the yellow behind the green with the white. So 26 the difference now in favor of Ranveer Singh Marwa. In the OBSA ranking event number 7. Carter has won an event before. Ranveer looking for his first win on the OBSA tour. Okay, well, he got behind it. Not a very difficult hit, but he's got to get it safe. He's only 26 in front, only requires the yellow. Wow, he played that absolutely perfectly. A little short, but couldn't have played that much better at all, really. Very exciting, this final. Ranveer looking for one pot to win his first event. His first OBSA event. Let's see where this yellow is going to be down to that bottom cushion. And Carter played it nicely. He moved the green out. So everything in the open now. Would you believe this? Look at this table, folks. This frame is up in the air. One good putt from either player will win them the match more than likely. Well played. Gets that white to the top cushion. He's got the cover. He's got the snooker. Absolutely beautiful. Again, the hit's easy enough, but where it ends up could sometimes be difficult. Having a good long think about this. He's done well to keep himself in this frame in the match. He led 2-0 in this best of 5. Looking to come off that side cushion and hit this yellow absolutely plumb full in the face. No, he's looking like he's aiming for the right side to come off that side cushion. clip it thin possibly, or thin enough the white hits the bottom cushion, back to the side cushion, and back up the table. Really involved, but it'll be a good shot if he can do it. Yeah, he caught it plumb. Got the double kick. Well, he's gotten away with it, I believe, but Ranver can definitely play the snooker here behind the black. See, he's not going for the pot, is he? No, behind the black it is. Going for the pot would have been almost a death sentence there for him. He's got the snooker, but Carter's got an easy out. A little bit of side, left-hand side, top cushion. Now this one, he definitely wants to catch full in the face. Doesn't need to hit it hard, just wants to catch it full. Perhaps a little bit towards the left. Wants to be careful not to knock it over the bottom left corner here, which is a very distinct possibility, ladies and gentlemen. So it's coming off side cushion first. He's got to hit it. It won't go back. If he doesn't hit it, it'll require snookers. No hit. It's a foul. Ranver in front by 30. Could be a free ball. So Ranver will shoot the black as a free ball. It's only worth 2 points though. Simply going to play the black, leave behind the pink. So Ranveer Singh looking as the absolute favorite. He's in the lead by 30 points, 68-38 in this deciding frame. Carter Gow was up 2-0. Now requires a snooker here. Oh, that's a great shot. He's got the snooker. Would you believe this? Ladies and gentlemen, do not go anywhere. Do not move out of your seat, because this frame is not over yet. Again, the white will not go back as snookers are required. Nicely played. Carter forced into putting that yellow. So 28 points there, it's 25 on. Only one snooker required, folks, so don't go anywhere. This frame is not over yet. If anybody can get it, it is the Canadian champion, Carter Gow. This cue ball could be behind the block here. It's got the line, it's got the line. It's got the line a little bit. Yeah, I think he's got the snooker a little bit outside, but it's there. Gonna try a small swerve. Oh boy. Well, this one should be real tight behind the brown here, folks. Ranveer Singh just dying to get out of it, dying to get this green off the table. Well played. As I said, folks, don't go anywhere. Do not change the channel. Oh, and he's got the green tucked to that pink. My word. So, snookers are required. Good thing for Ranveer. The white won't go back. But he does not want to leave a free ball. Even if he doesn't leave a free ball, it won't matter too much points-wise. Must make a valid attempt here. Oh, it's going to be close. It's going to be close. It's not there, and it's a free ball, so we are still alive. So 24 the difference once the score is updated, folks. $25 on. Free ball's worth 3. So no real big value here. Carter can simply roll to the left side of the black, hit it dead on, and Ranveer will be hooked again. Push that black closer to that left corner, doesn't have to pot it. Not sure what his game plan here is. Oh, the green went. Would you believe it? Wow. Obviously the players have a better view than us, but that did not seem possible to left middle. But wow, all the credit in the world to Carter Gow if he can get out from here to win this frame and match. I mean, he gifted the frame by a foul to Ranveer, and then he got that foul back with a great snooker of his own behind the brown. So, Canadian champion not giving up by any means. Brown to blue is always key. No, went, overdid it. Now can Ranveer see it? You know what? I think Ranveer can pot this brown. I think it's cuttable from this angle to the top right corner. If he can, the white would be traveling back down the table. As long as he doesn't hit it too thick. So 21 the difference now. Wei Gao can win by a point if he pots the 4 remaining balls. The thing is, Ranveer's at the table. We're going to get that white behind the pink. Behind the pink, it's there. It's not bad at all. Excitement personified here. Literally feel the tension, and I'm not even at the room. Hi, Rob Richards, your host, doing this once again remotely from my home office. Carter, good hit. Where's it going to end up? Where's it going to end up? Oh, it's absolutely potable. Ranveer Singh didn't pot match ball before when Carter needed a snooker. Now he has the opportunity to pot match ball. Brown to bottom left corner for it all. Natural position on the blue. There it is. Played it with a little bit of pace. That puts him 25 in front. So 2 snookers required now. Ranver going for it all. Oh boy. Oh boy. Would you look at that? So undoubtedly Carter will come back to the table requiring 2 snookers as he's 25 points down with 18 remaining. Absolutely incredible effort by Ranveer Singh. If he can pull this out and hang on to win this frame and match and the whole event, he'll be an OBSA ranking event winner for the first time, ladies and gentlemen. Carter playing the snooker behind the pink and black. Great effort by our reigning Canadian snooker champion. But Ranveer Singh has proved that he has got what it takes here today, folks. This looks not bad. A little pacey, so it won't be a snooker. Potable opportunity to, as soon as the blue's gone, I'm pretty sure a concession will come. Cutting that blue thin, closer to the pocket, bring the white back, or Carter bring the white back down the table rather. So this long blue, the top left corner for it all. And it just finds its way in. Congratulations. Ranveer Singh with a great pot. Concession hasn't been made just yet. I'm sure it will be after Ranveer finishes his turn as the table is what is going to happen as the pink will drop. Congratulations, Ranveer Singh, Marwa, Monte Carlo's own, son of Monte Carlo, Ranveer Singh, for the first time is an OBSA ranking event winner by a frame score of 3-2. He trailed 2-0. What an absolute incredible story, incredible effort. Congratulations to Wade Gower Carter for an incredible effort, a great match by all. What an event with 70 plus people. And Ranveer Singh came out on top. Ladies and gentlemen, I have been your host. I am Rob Richards. I am looking forward to seeing you all again. Thank you all for being with us. Our next broadcast will be Judgment Day, April 12th, live from the Corner Bank Billiards in Scarborough, Ontario, Canada. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. It's been absolutely wonderful. Thank you for all your help, all your support all year long. See you April 12th. I am Rob Richards saying goodbye, good night, see you soon.